start recording. Chat is up. Switch to here. Hello, hello. I need my witch hat since it's Friday the 13th. To all those who celebrate. It says I'm streaming. Oh well. Got a lot working on today. Just doing my catch-up stuff. Sending out messages, the usual. Oh, there we go. How's the mic? Is it actually good this time? Or is it too muffled? It might be too muffled because I have the sound thing on and it's really heavy, so it's on my bra. Should probably just take the thing off. That's probably better. I don't think I need a pop filter when it's under my shirt anyway. I better not for how much I freaking spent on this microphone. Oh, let's see. Who else can I send this link to? All right. It better be fucking stellar. This thing was expensive shit. Let's not wash out the... good enough. Need to cut out the displays. But I got a lot of painting to do today. Yes, I measured it out based on the strip board I have. So it should be pretty freaking close. Whoops, wrong one. Yes, I'm assuming it's the same board you sent me, or the same link. This cam. Because it didn't look like vintage, because I have some of the vintage. The holes were too small. So I'm assuming it was what you sent me, the link. So... But I got quite a lot of these to trim out, so I got time. I wonder if I could like stick these in my laser. Yeah, I did my best to line up to what you sent and what I see on the reference material, so. This doesn't feel as sharp as it could be. Let's start a new one. Get a new blade. I got a million blades. Oh boy. I guess so. I want to offer my own chest electronics like I was talking about. Not like, you know, super accurate, something that is easily mass producible, but displays accurately. No, I did not. Is that what you're... Jesus Christ, that's a big plain thing. Are you on that? No, I was going to try and cut these out by hand, but I think I might go back to the Dremel. Dang. I'll cut these real fast with the cutting disc. Come on, there we go. Oh boy. Files. Yes. Where'd my... There it is. Sand these two while I'm at it. I know I'm not on camera, but it's not going to be too terribly long that I'm going to be doing this, so. Whoop. My sanding drum just flew off. So that was cool. Okay, well, I would really like that sanding drum, so. This isn't going to plan. And this is, why is this, come on. Don't make me move cameras, Dremel. I don't want to right now. But if you're going to take this long to frickin', come on, get on there, sanding drum. Whatever, close enough. I just want to get these frickin' darts in so I could paint. Gosh darn it. Smoother. Here we go. Riveting content, I know, guys. But I'm almost done. Gotta trim, get the dart in, and I will be back. Oh, God. Oh, you some bitch. Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. All right, whatever. That is good enough for me right now. Because they all need darts in them anyway. And your darts are sitting over here. Okay. Anyway, oh, hello. Can I help you drain? Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Hello. That was annoying. Now to slowly work on these freaking chest display cutouts. Another one of my least favorite parts of doing boba is cutting this crap out. What is all over my files? What was I using them? Come on. There we go. Got it in. Oh, don't start dripping on me now. Freaking. Yeah, just go down all the way down there so I don't hear my dehumidifier drip. Thank you. Oh, man. I just want to paint. The girl got to do to just paint. Gotta go through all this crap first. Oh, good God. Yoink. 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 All right, this one's almost done. Maybe. Okay. I need my sanding stick. Sanding stick. Oh, well, you're the only one right now, Holden. Congratulations. My #1 Twitch viewer. Oh, nice. That's good to know. Oh my gosh. The adhesive on my sanding stick is failing me. There we go. One down. Jesus. What in the hell is that? An orc? Does that show up on that? Oh, it does. Look at that. Oh, you booger. Some molten plastic where I didn't want it. Molten plastic. Come on. Oh, you. I was hoping to have all of the trimming done before streaming, but most people don't join until much later anyway. Yeah, that's the downside of doing the streams on Fridays, but it works better for me anyway. So most people don't usually get on until like for another like 3 hours or so. At least that's what Twitch Analytics always says. Alright. I was about to say you have it from a package, but then I'm like, wait, no, you haven't been, you're still stuck there. Ah. I forgot that despite all of the things that I've made for you already, you still haven't received any of them because you're trapped in Dune. Well, so what? I do need to get Pre-Prod 3 boxed up. Just kind of sitting out on a shelf right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's that brain. That too. Speaking of which, you want more shin tools? I love me some shin tools. I don't know why. I think they're such a neat little detail of the costume, despite never being utilized. I just think they're neat. Also, no one does shin tools right. Except me. And I'm confident in saying that. I'm not very confident in saying that I'm objectively the best in the areas because there's so many variables, but I think I am, at this point in time, objectively the best maker of shin tools. Especially my beloved Jedi shin tools, who everyone gets wrong. Aw, I'm special. I'm just cheap. So I started off painting everything myself because I was seeing the quotes of Fett painters, and before I understood what went into it, I'm like, I can do that. I couldn't. And then I redid it and redid it and redid it and redid it. And now I understand what goes into it. And now I'm like, yes, that was a good price for them to ask for. Helmets are such a pain. I used to do a lot of Jedi helmets, but I haven't done a helmet in quite some time. I don't know I don't know what that's about. At one point, I had like 3 Jedi helmets going at a time, and now Everyone just wants armor, which is fine. I like doing the armor. I just don't really understand what happened. Yoink. I haven't even started on the toppers, to be honest. I've had so much other stuff going on. Who's blooping me? Oh boy. Am I sharing a screen? Oh, I'm sharing that screen. I don't need to be doing that. Let's just pop you over here. I think I'm gonna attach the knees to the pre-prep one gauntlets, or attach the. I need medication. My brain's not working. All right. Better. Well, once it kicks in, it will be. Yeah, so trim these out, attach the knee darts into the knees. The question is, do I want to, do I want to use my new Dakota darts in my pre-prod one or the other darts? The, his old sculpts. I mean, we're putting old ones in yours. Unless you want me to use the new ones. Oh. Oh, I could make some jokes right now. Just don't go looking in my bedside drawer. Yoink. Yoink. You're welcome. You started it. Corner, corner. Okay. Almost done with these bricks. Ah. There are other Twitch streamers for that. I don't think that's my audience. I mean, I guess it could be. I'm gonna stop talking now. I mean, not if they're being used, but I swear I've seen Twitch streamers have them in the background. Which is definitely a choice, you know. I've never watched Twitch personally, but clips from all kinds of Twitch streamers always pop up in my Instagram reels. Which is the only thing I know about some Twitch streamers. And like how they have their screens set up and whatnot. God. Almost done trimming these things. This could be taken two ways, and kind of in both ways. I don't think being in the military, your eyes can be pure. Is the military as gay as they make it sound like? That answers that question. Guarantee you, you've seen more than I have. Whoa! There's one of the pre-prods. How dare AutoMod not allow super gay in my stream? I'm super gay. Well, I mean, half gay. Anyway, hello, Shark Forge. You have a thing by your name. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Almost done trimming this armor down. Is this mine? Yeah, this is mine. I don't even know what. Yeah, okay. I guess I can turn a little. Oh, attending a fighting game event. Fascinating. Boink. Yes, I've cut 4 out. This is my 5th. And then I will be moving on to knees and paint. Up. I hate this part. Oh, I got a new microphone again. So the 2 white plates here will be pre-prod 1. This will be Empire, and these 2 will be Jedi. So we got a smorgasbord of versions here. And the knees, I've got some pre-prod 2 and special edition. So there's a lot going on. As soon as I finish this annoying step of trimming the Fett armor, I swear. Oops. Finally got a new microphone. The proper one that I should have just bought from the start instead of trying to deal with crappy mics. Really freaking expensive, so I need to make sure I get my money's worth. Make a bunch of videos. I love the pre-pros. I'm making 2 here. 2 pre-prod 1s after I just finished doing the pre-prod 3. So I guess I need to do a pre-prod 2 next. I'm sure you can. Looks like a hell of a paint job to do, though. That's how all over the place Mario was. Just slapping Vaseline down and calling it a day. Okay. Now to clean these up a little bit. Oh. They all just get a little bit. Oh. Wait. I can get it. There we go. There you go. That one shall be immortalized in chat. Oh my gosh. I think this needs to be a little bit. A little bit lower. Almost. My brain's working at 100% efficiency. The Adderall kicked in. So you're welcome. Oh. 100% efficiency, still not very impressive for me. That just brings me to like a normal person. Okay, let's airbrush, or not airbrush, get all the crusties off. Blast all this stuff with some air. Now a bunch of primer. Hooray! Get those knees going. I would love to, but I would want to make it a Jedi one, but we don't know in jack shit about the Jedi jetpack. What was in it? I don't know. I want to know. Did it actually do anything? I don't know. Sure looks like it did with the amount of crap they had plugged into it. What, Jedi didn't do jack shit despite all the crap in it? Oh my goodness, Holden sent photos. Oh, it's the big jet. Looks like a big shark. He's gonna eat everyone. Let's switch to workbench. Ooh. So I could make those 1980 photos where it's sitting down on the white sheet. I could make a perfect replica of that version that's functioning. That would be fun. Oink. Time for more manual denting. Yay. Gotta get the pokey pokes out. Yoink. I want my other pokey poke. There we go. Yeah, you know, when I was first making this one, I was really afraid that someone was going to walk into the shop and be like, "Hey, so Sophie, what you making there?" Because it's listen, it's a rod to stick into things. So leave me alone. Sometimes you just got to make your own rod object to stick into things that need oh motherfucker. I put the dent in the wrong. I was not paying attention. I put it in the wrong knee. I can fix it. I can fix her. Where's my buck? Well, guess whose knee this is? Ow. I made a oopsie. I made an oopsie. But it's okay. Ow. Again. I am not about to sit here and trim another freaking knee. So. Ow. I think I actually burnt my hand on that one like a dumbass. I need chat on my other screen. I can't see it well over here. There we go. Have I accidentally just like unlocked the dick jokes package in a friendship? I think I did. Every guy has their dick jokes. Well, hopefully that doesn't take too long to let's actually get the correct one. And joink. There we go. I need to actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Because that was not my best work. Twice. Yeah, that's definitely too low. Can I fix this one too and just make this one mine? I have a friend who I used to do stuff up here with, and that man, he can, like, the F-bomb is his universal word for everything. He doesn't say, like when he's thinking about what to say, it's just fuck, 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 fuck. I have never heard someone swear more than he. My mom swears like a sailor, and she usually apologizes when she starts swearing in front of my friends. But then he started talking once, and then she was like, just stopped apologizing around him because, and even for her, she was like, wow, he swears a lot. And I'm like, yeah, that's just kind of, that's how he is. If you've ever heard me say finger fuck, that's, I get it from him. Because, like, if, for, like, this, he would say you need to finger fuck this with some, putty. And so I just kind of picked that up from him. Okay, let's try this again and actually really focus. So it's higher up. That's much better. The dent itself is going to require some manual sanding, but that's fine. Bottom dent goes in the middle towards the darts, okay? Ah, where's my small one? Here it is. That's not the best, so that'll be mine. Oh, wait. Is it raining out? It is raining out. Man, I am not on my game today. What the hell? I think my brain just really wants to paint and it's done with all of this crap. That's fine. You'll get to paint soon enough, brain. Don't worry about it. Woo, here comes a bunch of rain. Then hold up. Listen, I got 2 more dents to go, all right? I can do this. You just gotta have faith in the Adderall. See, that's a beautiful dent. Beautiful. Perfect. Love it. But like I said before, if you get something from me in these pre-prod 1 and 2 commissions and you're just like, Sophie, this looks like ass, just send it back to me. I'll do it again. I'm not going to be offended. I certainly don't hope that doesn't happen, and I'm not expecting it to happen, but I'm just saying that, like, if you think a part, just like, if you think I totally missed it, just let me know. Okay, those all get darts now. You need to dry and then get sanded. Don't tempt... What, to make me redo work? What if I just opened myself up to? The, is that the... No, his shoulder was the spray paint one. I don't think you sent that to me. I mean, I'll say this. I'm definitely going to stand by my work, but you also know pre-prod a bunch, and of course I want clients to be happy, so like, I'm not going to sit here and say that what I deliver is the absolute final without any you know, input, but like, still want everything to be good. Aye, aye, Captain. I guess I should switch to paint anyway. Oh yeah, you said that to me. Okay, if you do that to me, I might be like, all right, then you paint it. But, you know, if you get it and you're like, this dent looks like garbage, here's why, and, you know. If you send me what you sent him, there'll definitely be some friendly banter. I'm sure you will, honestly, at this point. When I stop by in August, there's just gonna be like when you get a house and they tell you to put like painter's tape down at all of the issues, I'm just gonna walk in and just like, I'm gonna see my armor on a mannequin with just like covered in painter's tape. Uh, 320, where's my 600? Where'd my 600 go? I don't think I've ever painted this many sets of armor at once and that are different versions. So I'm going to be painting 2 Jedis, 2 pre-prod ones, and an Empire. And possibly my custom pre-prod 4 thing. I might also be doing that at the same time. Which is going to be a really weird thing. Because the paint color-wise, I'm going to be doing like a combo of like pre-prod 1 and Empire/3. It's going to be such a strange creation, and I'm so excited. I might even throw some Jedi-inspired parts in there just to mess with you. Because I know you'll hate that. Mucking up a pre-prod inspired creation. Pull a reverse special edition and just have one knee be a Jedi knee. Actually, that sounds kind of funny. Oh, it could be Dakota's weird knee. Oh my god, yes! That proto knee. That can be my... I can use that. That'd be fitting. And disgusting, but fitting. I need to get a blue flight suit, though, for this creation of nonsense. So I definitely want it looking like pre-prod 2 in terms of fabric colors. I love that. How deep that blue looks. It almost looks like he's wearing denim. Okay. I was going to get a can of silver for my weird pre-prod 4 crap, so I didn't have to use more of my good stuff. Well, I guess I've got a crap ton of other airbrush stuff. Yeah, but the saturation of those Kenner of those promotional images, and like when he was at Kenner, the saturation of those images looks so much like a deeper blue a lot of the time. Like Boba Fett reference pre-prod tool. Where's the good one? Where it just seems like slightly oversaturated. Like I know looking at it, my brain goes like, that's Empire Blue, but because of like the oversaturation slightly of these older photos, it looks so much darker, and I like that. I'm gonna have some bastardized shin tools. Oh, this is gonna be great. Love it. Anyway, I'm gonna try. This microphone is feeling weird on me, so I'm gonna try and move. Oh, it's getting really warm. Okay, we're just gonna move this out a little bit. I know. That was my point. I was trying to find one that shows the blue horribly because it shows it in what I want it to look like in my brain. So mission accomplished. Go me. All right. Man, this microphone gets freaking hot. How much battery have I used up on this thing already? A decent amount. But I have 2 transmitters, and if I really have to, I could run like a battery pack. So it just charges with USB. All right. What am I on camera with? I forget. What am I? Oh, I'm showing my desktop. Aha. Okay. Painting. We need silver. Again. And gloves. So not ruin my nails. Where'd my gloves go? Am I seriously out again? Oh, Harbor Freight. I'm gonna have to get even more gloves next Black Friday. I wait until their Black Friday sale and then just stockpile them. Oh, okay. Drop the glove. That's fine. That's some clean silver. Gosh darn it, chat. Stop changing screens. I want to see you start spraying that right wrist and getting your... About what? The colors? The right. That's the dentless one. Right? Well, lucky for you, that one was sprayed last time, so it will be ready for paint today. And now for these Jedis, I'm only going to spray where silver will actually be put down. Because there's no point in covering the entire plate. Unless you're you or me and want to know that underneath all that green, it's more silver. Although, I suppose, especially for Jedi, it's plenty possible that they localized sprayed silver like this since it was done so differently and by someone else. Just saying, like, we don't know. Jedi was fucking weird. And I want to know who painted Jedi. Gray over silver. What do you, so like he did localized spraying of gray over silver? Because I definitely, like, when doing the helmet, noticed that there's a lot of strange but cool localized colors. Like where there's like, which I definitely mimicked in my custom Mando. Or at least my custom Mando helmet, because I haven't actually painted the rest of the costume yet. I will someday. I've been saying for 7 years. Okay, all that gets drying today. More knees, more knees. What are you? You're an Empire knee. Okay. It's times like this that I am very glad that I started labeling people's armor so I can remember what is getting what paint. Empire knees really don't have a lot of silver. Just kind of in the dents, right? I always double check myself 16,000 times. Because, like, the one time I don't double check myself is the one time I'm gonna miss a freaking thing of damage or something. And around the top brim. Yeah, okay. So there's an Empire knee. What's on the, oh, that's a pod. Let's get you out. And this one. Okay. This is my proto knee, which is gonna get all silver because I don't really, I cannot believe that there's only one image of that weird knee. I mean, I can believe, but I also, like, someone's got to have another photo of it, I swear. I would hope. I asked Dakota, and he didn't say anything, so I'm assuming if he has anything, he just can't share it, which is fair. Completely fair. This is a, that's going to be for an SE. This is going to be for Jedi, or for Empire. So you get a big ol' right on the dent. And then this one, yep, also gets it over here. That weird knee fascinates me. It's hideous, but it's cool, but it's wrong, but it's neat. You know? And at what point in production was that dart made is what I want to know. Like, did a dart fall out and so they just needed to make an extra for Jedi and then didn't use it? Or was that like a leftover prototype from the pre-prod days that just never made it to anything. Yeah, something's kind of gunky in here now. Yeah, like if it was a promo thing, it had to have just been like a one-off by like Elstree or something that just got like shipped back with all of the parts, and then they just chose to never put it in anything. Or, I mean, ILM could have also made it. Like, it's just like, why does it exist? I want to know. You see that pre-prod 2 dent? Does it make you happy? Someone just wanted a set of SE knees. I'm like, okay, sure. It's been quite a while since I've done SE knees. I've been meaning to make an SE knee sculpt for like freaking ever. And I finally did. Am I even on? I really need like an always on in the corner of my display of what the hell I'm streaming. Okay, yeah, I'm on the paint booth. So yeah, we got my little my SE knee. What else needs silver? I don't, other than, well, you don't need silver, but you need fixed. So you're a little weird. You know, there's not many people, I would say, that listen and not watch. Usually I'm like muted in the background. Okay. That's a lot of silver. It's a one-sided phone call. A one-sided phone call that the whole world can listen into. I'm gonna put on my other Dremel bit. Yes, this one. And 600. Get this nice and smooth. I noticed in one of the dents on the cod, the plastic just got a hair bit too hot and left a little bubble artifact. So I'm just trying to fix that real quick. Since it's right in the dent and like, you know, that's kind of important to look nice. I guess there's no telling for sure that the original dents didn't have weird little issues in them, but I'm sure they did, considering how fast this was done. And I doubt they even dried out a lot of their plastic. I wonder if I can sand this yet. Let's do, I need to get that other camera. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, my silver, like on close inspection, definitely does not, it's not buttery smooth silver, but I know that their silver was not buttery smooth either, because like the parts that are on display, like you zoom in on some of those dents and there's just crap in the silver. So like, and if it looks okay from a distance, then I'm like, okay, then that's up to standard with the original. But like, if you can see the issues with it from afar, I'm like, okay, I probably should kind of sand that off and redo it. Or I tried to at least get the dents to be super smooth, because that's what you're going to notice above all else. So if there's a weird little clump in the dent, I'll sand it out and redo it. But otherwise, I'm like, this is on par with the originals. I was painting a set of knees and shoulders for Max, and I told him, like, I know you haven't looked at the costume super close, so I'm just going to tell you up close, the knees look like ass. Like, the topical paint is applied so haphazardly and like in various thicknesses that up close it looks like garbage. It's very precise garbage when I replicate it, but that's what it is. So like, don't be surprised. And when he got it, he looked at him and he's like, wow, is this really what they look like? And I sent some photos and he's like, oh my God, one, you nailed it. But two, this looks like crap close up. And I'm like, yep. And I'm just waiting for somebody who like doesn't know me to order a set of Jedi stuff and then be like, this paint job is applied so crappily. And I'm like, listen, it was originally too. I am precisely replicating garbage. As one of my friends puts it, a Bollywood recreation of a Hollywood recreation of a Bollywood film. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Because there's definitely an idea of what the armor should look like that people have in their head, because it's what's conveyed, you know, through the screen, but it does not look that good in reality. They ILM knew what they were doing. And I know you know all of this. I'm just talking. I'm just saying things. She really do just be talking. This is what I say to myself when I'm working alone, or I think it to myself at least. I'm a vocal problem solver, and I think through everything by talking, which is why streaming works for me, because I'm just don't know what to say. Okay, what would I be saying to myself right now? This armor looks like ass, and it did originally? Yes, it does. Almost another 12 can of primer gone. $12 can of primer. There we go. Where'd my 600 grit go? There we go. Like here, the silver did not spray down very smooth on this chest plate, but there was like a big clump right in the dent, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll fix that. The rest of it is fine. I want that dent to look good. All right. More primer. I wish I could like contact Tamia directly and be like, hey, so I go through like 1 million of your cans of primer. Can I just like bulk buy straight from China? That'd be swell. Oh yeah, everything. Quadruple zero. Okay, I need to catch up on messages. Jedi, I think, looks great from a distance. And a lot of the issues you can't really see until you get really freaking close. Like the bubbled up, where they added the dents on the chest plate after it was painted, so there's heat bubbles in the silver. Like you cannot even see that, even in pictures that are close up, unless they are focused on it. Yeah. Promo pre-prod 1. The aesthetic that I've always liked about pre-prod 1 is how dirty the costume is, like with weathering in terms of paint chips and stuff, but it's so clean. Like it looks objectively cleaner than all of the other costumes, despite still looking battle worn. And that weird juxtaposition I've always liked. But I always keep quadruple zero steel wool. When I first before putting down primer, quadruple zero. If the primer gets any gunk in it, quadruple zero. After it's painted with silver, if there's any issues, quadruple zero. And if that doesn't work, wet sand with 600 and then reprime and paint. Quadruple zero also works really well if like misting goes on a little heavy and gets a weird texture and catches the light weird. Also works really well for the right chest plate on Empire with the weird colors and shading. Just a little steel wool to knock back some of the misting to bring the gray back, or the greens back up. Also works great there. Another bottle of silver gone. Which again, I'm sure is all stuff you know, but I think there's another viewer, so hello, other viewer. And anyone on YouTube who might watch in the future. My very loyal audience of 3 people. How do I build up an audience on this platform? That's what I want to know. Do I have to start an OnlyFans? Is that how you get popular on the internet? Is that the only way to do it? I don't know. Certainly a way. I guess I don't, well, all of this could come out. Oh boy, here comes more rain. Well, hopefully the sound canceling of this mic and better quality overall keeps that rain at bay. Okay, that's good for the silver. So all of those will dry. That's a Jedi, that's a Jedi. I guess I should get my other camera set up since I'm gonna be doing crap. You unplug. How is all of the freaking casting some clear resin over here and all the bubbles? It's been in the vacuum chamber for like 3 hours. How are there still bubbles? I don't understand. Okay, maybe not 3 hours, but probably, well, actually, yeah, maybe 3 hours. Come on, pump you out. I've not been looking at chat. I will check in a second once this starts pumping again. Okay. And sorry, Otto, I'm gonna put this right in front of your face. Get my phone. What's up with chat? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of OnlyFans. But I don't know. I want people to watch me make shit. That's all. All right, droid cam. Droid cam. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'm getting good at this. Okay. So I do want to spray my custom stuff with silver. So my plan is whenever I have some extra paint in the airbrush to just throw it down and make something interesting. I set up a different camera and then I'm immediately off camera. That's how this works. Okay. Let's get more silver. I'm not going to use my good silver. We're going to use Tamiya X11, I guess. What else do I have? I know I have a big old jar of something. XF16. I'll just use this to try and work through it because there's a lot. Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually pretty empty. Oh, yeah, I need to put the silver on the cod plates, or the kidney plates, too. What do we have in terms of damage on the kidney? Oh, you got a Jersey accent? That'll be fun. Free prod 1. Kidney plate. What can you show me? Not a lot. Oh, right, pure ref. Let's just show pure ref. Odd. Do you not have anything for kidney? I mean, I guess it isn't ever shown, is it? Oh, shit. Huh. Well, that's fascinating. Oh. Yeah, what does Levi have in his dented helmet? Boba Fett costume. Armor stencils. He does have something for pre-pro 1, which is, yeah, about what you'd expect. Pretty much no silver, if any. We're just going to use up the rest of this weird Tamiya silver that I have. So I'm just going to skip the silver on the kidney because it doesn't really look like there is any. Oh, where are the 5? It's just his ESB. His ESB is a little outdated though, I think. But let me... Oh, wow, yeah, he straight up just used his ESB 1. Which is valid, I mean... it's... No, it's pretty much the same. Okay. Still have to trim all the back plates, but I will Back plates are boring and annoying, so I'm gonna do that later. But I guess for now I should spray the kidneys. I gotta spray the Jedi kidneys anyway. Where am I at? I'm over there. Well, one of these Jedi kidneys is gonna be mine because I need to make me a new one for my own armor. Because I lost weight and now mine don't fit. And instead of just continuously trimming it down or like making new holes and stuff, I'm like, you know what? I have my own armor. Let's just freaking make myself a set of kidney plates for when my weight fluctuates. Because I fluctuate in weight a lot. My body hates me. Pretty sure I'm skinny enough right now, though, to fit in the freaking, to be able to fit in lineage armor. With how big, Fett Pride is or not Fett, or, I mean, my cod and kidney are based on Fett Pride, so essentially Fett Pride. Where did my chat go? There it is. How did a knee dart fall? Man, Dakota would be so mad at me if he knew how many times I've dropped his knee darts. No, I'm much more careful with other people's. I just have a set out that I was using for armor trimming, and it gets tossed around. But no, I've only dropped mine, and if I did drop yours, I would just swap them out with mine, with a set of mine that I haven't dropped. Okay, I'm gonna start making a little more room. Wait, are these? Oh, I never. God dang it. I kind of forgot to prime the Empire shoulders. All right, let's let that flash off and start organizing. Oh God. My shoulder or my collar turned out really weird. Steel wool to the rescue. Okay. All right, well, you go back on the table for now. Yeah, this one's fine. Well, actually, it could be a little better. Let's be a little nitpicky since the other collar had to get touched up anyway. Okay, there we go. Mark it. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, I guess I could make like a reel or something. Oh my God, this rain is so loud. Okay, more primer. Good God, man. Calm down, Rain. Ah, brain, reattach to head, please. Right, phone is being used as a camera. That's why I can't find it. Okay, we'll ignore that then. Those are Jedi, Empire. This stuff. Ab plate, ab plate, ab plate. Ab and ab. Collar. I guess I can put the collars over here. No, they won't fit there. Okay. Collar, collar, collar. Diamond, diamond. Two Jedis. What are you? Right, all of the other, but I'm still missing two chest plates. So they must be somewhere in this drying rack. Those are all the dented ones. Where's my, here they are. Way back here. Okay. Pre-Pro 1, Pre-Pro 1. Shoulders. Pre-Pro, Pre-Pro. Pre-Pro and Pre-Pro. Trying to get everything kind of organized so I can see what I'm doing. I do need to put down another yellow on the gauntlets. I never did get around to actually doing that. Oh, I let this primer flash off. What else is in here? Yeah, I want to let all of that dry. And all of that. All the knees are down there. Whew. Good God. 13 days left. I mean, the good news is, this is the quick, once I get everything trimmed and silver on it, that's when I just, I have a habit of putting off armor trimming longer than I really should because I don't like the process. But once it's trimmed, and I can just focus on painting, then I'm much quicker. But I'm trying to let that primer flash off since those are the last things I have to do silver on. Today anyway. So I don't have to clean out my brush twice. Let me get out the ketchup and mustard. What else is in here? These can come out. Oh, this is for that guy's pole trim. They can come out. These can be put somewhere else. Oh gosh. These need a clear coat real quick. They can go back somewhere. You're trash, get out of here. I need more of these bread drying racks or baking rack things. They are phenomenal as dryer racks. Those are all okay. This stuff can come out too. I'm gonna hopefully get that done today. Let me check on this resin. Why are there so many bubbles in this? I don't understand. Is it because what's that trick people do? They like take a lighter to it. I've never had this many. Huh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just let them sit then for a minute. Because the torch wasn't really, if you let me free range in your shop for a weekend, I'd paint, you probably would, yeah. Yeah, the torch wasn't really working. Maybe oh, there we go. Well, for some of them anyway. I guess the ones on the top. I was, or one of these days, I've got a few people from my local Mercs clan that I'm gonna have come up, and we're just gonna have an armor trimming party. And I'll pay them, of course, but to just trim a bunch of Boba armor that I can get all ready for paint and paint it up. Yeah, I could, if I really sit down and concentrate, I can do a set of armor. I did my own personal armor in a day. Set of armor in a day is not that hard. Just depends how anal I want to be. Like with my armor, where I was just like, yeah, you know what? If it's a little off, it's fine because I'm probably going to end up repainting it eventually anyway. I was able to do that in just a couple hours after it was trimmed and everything. A full set of armor takes me about an hour and a half to trim, maybe 2 hours. Probably 2 hours to get it how I want it. And then prime and silver everything. Okay, there's the Empire shoulders. I'm gonna close that. Get silver on my custom shit. Yeah, this is gonna be quite an interest. Like, if I'm doing the same armor, if I have the same set of armor, all ready to trim, primed, silver, I could probably do 5 sets in a day. If it's all the same. This, where I've got 5 sets of various things and then a few oddball parts, it's gonna be a bit different. Also, with pre-prod 1, there's a bit of learning because I haven't done one yet. Mario paintings look like they would take longer to do right because of how haphazard everything was. Feels like it would take extra amount of time to get, does that make sense? Maybe. Guess it depends how precise you want to be. Where's my paint mixer? There it is. Silver's been sitting for quite a while. Am I even on screen? I don't know. I think I got my paint booth in the frame. Oh yeah, my paint booth is in frame. Excellent. Oh, I know what I could do, I bet. What if I do, oh, hello. Can't do that. Okay. Um... Custom browser docs? Okay, I don't know what that is. Twitch activity feed? Oh, that's what that thing is. Okay. Oh, I know. What if I do doc name stream Twitch get URL of just, oh, fuck. Did my internet just go out? We just had a power surge. Oh, I think I'm still good. Well, it still says I'm doing that. Okay. Well, I might lose power, y'all. So we'll see. What is my stream key? I'm just trying to figure this thing out. Because I really want to have a little always on. Okay. So Twitch.tv. Settings. No, not that. Settings. Oh, okay. Just gonna give this a few tries and then I'll give up. Stream key. Okay. Now we go back to OBS. URL, this. Stream key, apply. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, okay. Quality, I don't really need, oh, I can, interesting. Get stream URL. Oh, I see. Copy link. Will this work? I hope. Where'd it go? Apply. Well, I was hoping that would work. OBS, get always on. OBS, get current outputs. A separate window. I'll move on. I promise, I promise, I promise. Oh, really? Was it that simple and I'm just an idiot? Oh my God, it was that simple. Okay. And then Windows Control Shift T will make it, oh my gosh. It really was that simple. Okay, which screen is mirrored? I don't remember. So I can always have this in the corner of my display. So I always know what's going on. Okay. Excellent. Perfect. Beautiful. Now let's get back to what I was doing. What was I doing? I was doing this crap. I'm just putting down more silver, but I what am I? Silver paint. Here we go. Painting. Add plate. So what are you getting punished for right now, Holden? What did you do? Did you tell someone to fuck off? That would be really funny. The usual. What is the usual? Can you get dishonorably discharged for running your mouth? Or do you have to like really, really, really fuck up for a dishonorable discharge? I don't know how any of this works. Oh. Well, I'm sure he deserved it. I would hope. So he disobeyed orders, but you got in trouble. I mean, I guess you're also kind of disobeying orders by sucker punching a dude, but at least that is a reason, I suppose. Okay, okay. The army is fascinating. Where'd my diamond go? There it is. He was born way after. No, gosh darn. I'm old. All right, that's all I have trimmed for my custom at this point. Guess I don't have any knees, do I? I'm almost 30. All right. It's weird to me that I'm talking to people that were born after the turn of the century, which I know is like the most stereotypical thing that someone born in the 90s can say, but it's so weird. Like, y'all are babies. Why am I talking to babies? Where's my depot buff? There it is. I was born in 96. My sister was born in 92. Okay, that is definitely not thin enough. That was wishful thinking on my part. No, my parents are old as shit. People are always surprised. My dad is 75 and my mom's 60 something, I think. I have very old parents for my generation. Okay, sure. Let's just make yellow paint fly all over the place. Why don't we, airbrush? I need a can to prop this up on. Okay. I don't want to be a millennial. Millennials are cringe. No, I'm beautiful and perfect. Thanks for asking. I would never cringe. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear I just heard the Twitch chat noise when I came through. This is just a t-shirt. Oh, skirt. It's, I mean, not really. I guess it kind of could be. And I'm not just streaming to you. There's, I got, oh, I do only have one viewer. Okay. Well, you know, someone else could join. Okay, well, I did not buy this with the intention of it being a schoolgirl's shirt. I bought it to wear to the My Chemical Romance concert because it matched my Black Parade shirt. And now it's just kind of become a shop skirt because it was cheap and it's comfy. So what do you have to say about that, huh? I guess I should send. Oh, right, the phone's camera. Well, I can pop it off for a sec. I need to email Ultron. Oh my gosh. Gmail search has become absolutely crap since they introduced Gemini. Okay, that's back. AI is everything it touches just goes to crap. I cannot wait for boomers to realize that it's not the future and just start removing it. But you got to please those boomer shareholders that like buzzwords like AI. Just hope it goes away at some point. Or companies just start slowly introducing easy ways to just freaking turn it off. Like for Google Workspace, Gemini was originally, when they first announced it, was going to be like a paid upgrade for businesses. And I guess not enough people bought it, aka like nobody, because now it's just a free add-on that is automatically enabled for all Workspace accounts. And I'm like, no, you should have to pay for this. That way I don't have to get it. Big old skeeter. Please make AI paid only. That way I don't have to ever touch it. Very easy to just ignore. As it should be. Go away. Why are there so many flies in here? destroyed. There we go. I'm one of the weirdos that thinks that there are specific situations in which a subscription is nice, but also you should have the option not. Like software, like Office and Adobe, where I'm already up, like before I would already upgrade to the latest version. So to me, it makes sense in my use case to be able to pay monthly and always have the latest version. But they also should offer an option to just buy this version and then never, you know, if you don't care about new features, because not everyone does. I do, but most people, I don't know about most people, but a lot of people don't. So like, there's a reason I'm still not using my Adobe CS5 CD, even though I own it, just because it's really freaking old and doesn't have all the latest and greatest. But I also have AI disabled in the latest Adobe crap because I don't want Adobe AI. I don't want anyone's AI. Oh my goodness. Wipe off the airbrush needle. We can finally start getting into some painting. Jesus. Well, some masking, like first and foremost. Also, my witch hat is not cringe. The skirt maybe, I don't know. But witch hat, Don't insult my people. That, absolutely. Like, you should not have to pay a subscription for anything hardware. Fuck BMW. Or whoever it was that did that. But also, it's hardware. I feel like it really, like, if it's already there, it could not possibly be that hard to hack it. Like, just cut the wires and wire them directly to your own switch or something. Bypass, like, it can't possibly be that hard for something like that to bypass. So, like, why even bother in the first place? For the 3 rich people that are going to be like, you know what, fuck it, sure. But like, if the wires are already there, like, yes, it's all computer based, but there's still physical stuff there. And if you like just apply power, find the voltage required, and then just apply that voltage, you might, there's going to be probably running extra wires and stuff. But like, I feel like there's something there. Darts. So yes, I do want to install the darts. Where's my proto knee? You know what? Maybe not. I just kind of want to paint. Maybe I'll do that later. Oh, did I not do the plug blocks for Empire? I didn't. Shoot. I completely forgot about the plug blocks for those Empire commissions. Which I Oh, shoot, that's right, because my plug block mold broke. Ha ha ha. But I have 2 plug blocks here that I gotta remember to do. Okay. I guess I really should pour that other silicone. Yeah, let's... My plug block mold ripped. So I'm gonna pour that other silicone before I frickin' forget. Again. I've been meaning to do this for like 3 days. And I keep having other stuff come up. How do I not have my text app here yet? Latest releases. Messages set up. There we go. I happen to think my witch hat is quite nice. How's my microphone battery? Quarter-ish? Oh wait, I have Road Central. 68%, almost nice. Oh, this must be the old one. Yeah, that's the old fork. I mean, it's running. Oh, it is running. Okay. Download. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh my gosh, the brain is kicking back up again. Close out of this. Downloads. No, not that. Okay, that's also a tool. What is the build I was using? Jeez. Four years ago. This is annoying. Where's the forks? May 5th. There we go. Finally. Freaking favorite this. I don't lose it again. Need to get text messages on this computer. Yeah, okay. Windows, I don't care. All right. Get my phone back. Okay, you. Messages. Device pairing. Oh, I have to log in with this? Oh my gosh. Why is everything so difficult? That's an error. Oh my god. Okay. Screw you, Google. I'm not gonna mess with you right now. Oh, look, my mortgage is being drafted. Delivery attempt. USPS missed you. What are you talking about? Stupid. Maybe it's because it's pouring rain. It's fine. I ordered a Matrix phone from like Germany or some crap because it was cheap. And I love the Matrix, hence Fett and Neo Prop Shop. Yes, that's where that came from. Is the flippin' Matrix, because I'm a nerd. Did I lose you? One is, of course, the best. I think that the sequels get more hate than they need. I think if you watch them all, like nothing ever will live up to the first one. So going in and watching any of the other three, thinking that it's going to live up to the first one, no. I think that the other two do a really good job expanding the story and the world building. Possibly, you know, there's definitely some scenes that I don't really like, but I think that they get way more hate than they need to get. And especially if you just have like a Matrix watching movie night and you watch all three at once, I think that's great. The fourth one, I love. I actually love the fourth one more than the original two sequels because of how on the nose it is, because Warner Brothers told with the Wachowskis they're going to be doing this whether they're involved or not. So one of the Wachowski sisters is like, fine, I'll do it, and just make it really on the nose, calling out Warner Brothers. I do wish that they were able to get what's his face? Smith. Wow, I cannot remember his name right now. Because they were originally going to have him, but then there was scheduling conflicts. So, but then COVID hit. So then I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe they'll still get him, but no, they already had written him out. CGI, yes, the CGI and the sequels did not age well at all. The practical effects, still absolutely stunning. You know, Adam Savage worked on it, so of course they're stunning. You know, Grant was also there, if I remember correctly. But if you've never seen any of them and you go to watch them, keep in mind there are parts of the movies, and I had to tell this to my girlfriend when we were watching them for the first time. There are parts of the Matrix that seem very cliche and cheesy, but that's because they're the ones that made the cliche and it has become cheesy, but they started it. So Keanu is dry, but I love him. I love Keanu as an actor. He's also such a genuinely good person. But if you ever go to watch The Matrix, I think everyone should watch the first one regardless. And if you want to just stop there, more than welcome to. The sequels, the sequels kind of have the Star Wars prequels vibe, where like they were really hated at the time, and it's starting to come around that they aren't that bad. And then the fourth one that just came out definitely has the Star Wars sequel vibes, where just like there's a lot of people that would just do not want anything to do with it. But I think if you understand how the movie came to be, that the on the nose jokes about nostalgia and stuff are good. Did you ever watch any of the John Wicks? Those are freaking good. And Keanu, my beloved. All right, I really hope I mixed up enough silicone. Oh, spilling. Come on, did I eyeball the silicone right? So, oh yeah, I think I did. Oh my gosh. Actually, a little bit extra, which is baller. Because I'm going to have to recheck this, and once everything settles in probably like 10 minutes. So we're just going to set that over there. That's fair. I just like Keanu. He's sweet. But yes, that is where Neo and Neo Fett comes from. And my original logo, before I had my designer friend do it, the F in Neo Fett, the F's were supposed to be little pills. And I just never could quite sell the look right. And then when I switched to Neo Prop Shop, I had a friend design, and I think that the Star Wars sequels, I'll say this, the Star Wars sequels are visually stunning. The music is, of course, always great. Visuals, just like, if you can go in and just turn off your brain and just watch it, I think they are fantastic movies for that. I will always be angry that we never got Carrie, Harrison, and Mark on the screen again. That, I think, is a crime against cinema. But in terms of like the storyline, yeah, I think that I have a very hot, I've been told hot take, but balanced hot take, I think. Rise of Skywalker, it terrible story, both in the grand scheme of things and in the trilogy, because JJ just completely undoes everything Ryan does. I think Last Jedi is hands down the best of the three, which is like sacrilegious, but Last Jedi is also the closest to what Lucas had originally envisioned for the sequel trilogy. So, and Lucas has said that he likes the direction it was taken. So there is that. Now, when I say that it's the best of the three, it's the best turd of the three. Like, I'm not saying that that means that it is a fantastic Star Wars movie. I just think it's the best of the three sequels. And yeah, if I ever just want to watch like a masterpiece of visuals, I will watch the sequels, because the lightsaber fights are beautiful, the atmosphere is beautiful, the CGI is beautiful, but yeah, like the car chase, the them chasing the thing, stupid. Cantino Bright arc, stupid. I really like what they did with with a very hot take is I actually like what they did with Luke and Yoda. Um, and I really liked the setup that Rey was nobody, and I really liked the way it seemed like they were taking Kylo's arc. And I would have really liked, I think it would have been really cool to get Rey to become evil and then Kylo to have a redemption. I think that would have been a much cooler third movie. But JJ just kind of saw what Ryan did and was like, no. And yeah, it was definitely a different take on Luke. I understand the character reasoning behind it. And I also, like George has said, that's pretty much the Luke that he had envisioned for his sequels. So, like, that said, I still don't choose to watch them. And I still don't really choose to watch the prequels. I also hate in the sequels how much they rely on other medium to tell the story. Like, Rey had training on her own, not Jedi training, but like survival training and pilot training and stuff. But you have to read the comics for that, and that's fucking stupid. Palpatine has an entire thing in the comics explaining how the cloning worked, in fucking Fortnite of all things. There's like a Fortnite thing that fills in a lot of details about Rise of Skywalker. So much backstory of Kylo is in the comics, and it's like these are things that should be in the movies. Like, these are pretty important parts of the plot. That Luke, but to be fair, that's the Luke that George wrote, and the Luke that George was envisioning for his sequels also became a hermit and gave up on everything. But also, George kind of sucks with storytelling. He is an excellent world builder. He is an excellent visionary. He is an excellent designer. Dialogue and story, not his strong suit. Directing, not his strong suit. Which is why the original trilogy was so good, because he had so many people around him that knew what they were doing and could fill in for George's inability to be certain things. That I do have. So a lot of people get hung up on that, and it's because Ryan did that, the part of storytelling where you get one perspective and then the actual perspective later, and so it sticks in your mind that he tried to kill Kylo. But Luke's perspective is he was thinking about it, which he also nearly killed Vader in a fleet of rage. So almost killing someone is not off the table for Luke. And so he goes into Kylo's tent or bedroom or whatever and thinks about it almost, and then Kylo wakes up, assumes he's attacking, and then ignites the saber and blah, 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 blah. So, like, if you look at it from Luke's perspective of what Ryan gave out, that absolutely fits with Luke, in my opinion, of just a split second of doubt and then immediately coming to, of just that letting the dark side slip in just a second and then knocking it out. That, I think, fits Luke. And of course we have Gray Jedi Luke and all that and everything. So I think that Ryan shouldn't have told it like that, because it, I understand why he did, but that's just not a type of storytelling that's generally used in Star Wars. Um, but if you, take all that into account, also in the comics, which again, it's stupid that you have to rely on the comics so much. But in the comics, it is revealed and confirmed basically that Snoke slash Palpatine, whatever, is the one that woke up Kylo and like injected the thought that Luke was going to kill him right then and there, which you might see as retconning or adjusting or whatever, which is fair, but that's, that was another point of story in the comics. But I still don't like that the comics have to fill in so many parts of the sequels. Yeah, Marcia Lucas definitely saved the original trilogy. I would love to see the original Lucas cut though, because apparently it's awful, but he has said that. But in Lucas's own plans for the sequels, he kind of changes it to, it is the story of Anakin, but Anakin is not the chosen one. And so that's how he has his sequels happen. Rogue One, oh my God. I'm so mad that I'm disappointed that Tony Gilroy doesn't want to do any more Star Wars after Andor, which, like, one, I get it. You've made perfection 3 times. Quit while you're ahead. But God damn it, does that man get Star Wars? He gets Star Wars so good. Anakin, if Lucas had made his version of the sequels, Anakin would not have been the chosen one, because that is not what Lucas had planned for his sequels. In current canon, of course, Anakin is the chosen one, but it's still, I feel like, an important bit of tidbit to know that in Lucas's canon, it oh man, I don't have any freaking Shinsul stuff. Okay, I need to focus on actually doing work. I've been shit talking for too long. What camera am I on? I'm on this camera. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just, oh, that's not what I want. I want this one. Okay, so we've got the 2 chest plates here. I need to pull up your color list again. Actually, like, make this, hold on. Save as pre-prod 1 paint. On V1, Joe Johnston 1 paint up. I don't know if there's anything left to be said about the sequels. I feel like a podcast on the sequels would just be rage baiting at this point. But it would be interesting. And my girlfriend has a completely different take, because she actually loves the sequels, loves what they tried to do, and her favorite Star Wars movie is Episode 1. And I'm just like, you have a very, very interesting brain to have all of those opinions. And we have very interesting discussions about it. Her favorite of the sequels is Rise of Skywalker, and I'm just like, I respect you, but I don't understand. All right, let me pull up your color list. I'm going to type this out so I don't keep forgetting it. Armor. Okay. So silver base, up armor yellow, which I don't have any, but I have a mix that's pretty close. Does collar get... All right, let me pull up this pure ref again. I thought I had that power tool. Oh, wait, what? Power toys. I don't have power toys installed on this computer? Huh. I thought I did. Okay. That explains a lot. Collar plate. You do have Lark. Yes, you have Lark Dark. Depot Olive for the base. So all of the middle diamond's still dark green. But then you're saying, okay, I need to work this out. So you're saying Depot Olive for, instead of Weyerhaeuser for all of the green? Is that what I'm reading right? Diamond is dark green, yes. Weyerhaeuser and dark green over that. Okay. Fascinating. Depot Olive. And we're just gonna highlight right chest. Weyerhaeuser, olive, yellow, dark green. And I'm going to mark all that off. Let me get Twitch chat back up. Okay. Well, this is going to be an interesting paint up for sure. Power toys. Fancy zones. I need to turn off. I really thought I had all of this already on, but apparently not. Windows Control T. Oh. Okay. Because I want my chat. So you, Windows Control T, and chat, which is over here, Windows Control T. Depot Olive, hide all of that. Armor yellow. Collar diamonds. Welcome back. Refer. What am I? Oh, that's the right. Okay. Shoulders and knees. Depot buff with reefer white. Interesting. Mud and SP yellow. That's up. That's just up. Interesting. Okay. I'm just trying to make myself a paint list here that is easier for my brain to follow. So the base is a depot buff. Okay. Buff. Reefer white. Oh, that's the skull pauldron. Oh, that's the base. Okay. So no, none of that. You're gonna get a fancy, another fancy thing here. Why is that? Oh my gosh. Word. You stupid. Restart at 1. And you lose your, okay. Format painter. Stupid. Oh my gosh, Word. Whatever. Formatting can be done later. Left shoulder, we're starting at depot buff. Up, armor, yellow. Mix. Reefer white. Weather, okay. Weather with lark light, all right. And none of that. Mythosaur, reefer white, caboose red, yep. Gauntlets, I'm doing the exact same. Right shoulder. Mud and reefer. Interesting. I'm not sure what, I guess if they don't specify the ratios, then it's a 1-to-1. 1-to-1. And dark, light, gray, weathering. Knees, depot buff, SP yellow, okay. And I mean, oh, 2-to-1. That's where that was. I will send me the list you sent him as well, for the knees and shoulders, because I'm not sure about all this mixing. for my stuff at least. Reefer orange. So left. Goodness gracious. Where are we at? Knees. Knees, knees, knees. Mud, reefer. But I want to know what you sent him because I might want to do my own set differently. We're going to see. Mud, reefer, orange. Goodness. Okay. Knees, depot, SP, mud, rust, edges. Okay, that's what I'm... Do you put olive for base screen? Diamond is dark, shoulders and knees. Okay. Oh. What a thing. All right, we're gonna start with this chest plate though, because that's what I have in front of my face. Oh God, I'm hungry. Up armor for that bright yellow. It was motor foundation for the light bits. Oh. Motherfucker. Where's my... Oh, right. I moved them over here. Can't say no to free chipotle. Oh my gosh. What was I? I was probably streaming a bunch of that. That's fine. Right. Brain, brain, brain. Chipotle, why do you... Order history. Favorite and recents. Full details. Darn thing. Oof. Silver, silver, yes. Gosh darn it. Gotta do something for work real quick. Why do things just break? That's what I want to know. Settings. User role editor. Wait, why doesn't that? They've got the this WordPress, sometimes you really confuse me. All right, let's just switch to that. Switch to. Okay, that still didn't work. Switch back. Oh, that was, gosh darn it, that was the wrong one. Orders. Tickets. Yep, it's on. Ticket types. They don't need to see that. Events. Why doesn't, okay, this should be working fine. I don't understand. No, I got drinks here. While I try and figure out this freaking client website. Account. All right, let's try some. Let's disable this one. And go to users. Why the heck isn't this working? This is annoying. Code? What code? Where's my phone? What? 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 Maddie, relax, honey. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Oh, okay. But it says to never share with anyone. Okay. So that's still not working. Even I sent it on thing. It says delivered. Why, thank you. Now to finally make some progress on this armor. I do find it very funny that Joe really just like the first layout of damage and dents, he was just like, yep, this is it. This is all I'm ever gonna do. It's all pretty much the same scrapes, just with slightly different colors and weathering. Just kind of using this as a rough idea so I can align the silver chip correctly. I need a little cup for this. This will work. Oh yeah, I guess I can start kind of working on this other project I've got going on over here. I think it's been long enough for these clear resin to do what it needs to do. Let me switch to this one. 46.8. Testing some clear resin stuff. Shrek 2. I haven't watched Shrek 2 since it came out, probably. Goodness. Okay. Let that sit for like 10 minutes. Making some jewelry for my other nonsense thing. Doing some tests right now. For my witch business. Oh yeah, I guess I can go back to... Nope. Wonder what Joe used to apply his masking fluid with, because he's always, there's, in some of his paint jobs, there's very, very small amounts of masking fluid. You use a toothpick, maybe? Or just a brush. I don't feel like gunking up a million brushes. That's what I use, silicone brush. But I swear some of his damage is just like so precise. So are you gonna paint a set of pre-prod 1 armor when you get back? And then just have an army of pre-prod? Another set of gauntlets. Yeah. Well, I gave you very detailed paint list, which will be coming with all of this armor. So you should be able to replicate them pretty good. At least to match mine, if that's what you want. Okay, there's 2 chest plates. Let the masking fluid dry on those. I guess let's do my freaking weird one. Although you're not going to get any flow quill. Because that's not worth it. I know, it's so weird looking. But is it weird looking because it's wrong or because it's weird looking, you know? So I'm trying to go for like an alternate reality here. um, the diamonds are all dark green, so I might as well do that in the empires while I've got it out. Think, focus, focus, think. What am I doing? Right, I need a, before I forget, schedule the roses for tonight. Change time today. Oh, there goes my light. You and it's scheduled tonight at 10:20. I don't see no food yet. Oh yeah, your time zone's gonna be way different. Which one of these is the Empire? You are. So let's look at the diamond now. It's a little high. Who's messaging me and where? There it is. It's you. Oh my gosh. I will have to do that. Is it something I can do now, or is there like setup? Probably setup and stuff. Oh, that's not what that is. Okay. Ah! Gosh darn it. Oh, that was just a reflection. Okay. Oh. What is that supposed to mean, huh? Hello. Welcome. I'm looking out for my food. Why, thank you. I'm just masking off some Boba diamonds right now. To be pre-production 1. I still need to get down to a metal brake to bend it. I've gotten way busier than I was expecting to these past few weeks. I need to get back in contact with my contacts for the makerspace to be able to make it down there to use their metal brake. But I've got them all laser cut right now. They just need bent. Okay, now I need to switch to Empire for this other diamond. Basically, yeah. It's masking fluid from, I don't know what company that is. But it's my favorite. I used to use Humbrol, which was like a pink, but I like the consistency of this one a lot more. Brush it on, let it dry, paint over, peel off, rinse and repeat. Probably. I mean, I'm assuming that's how they make this stuff. Probably some formula and throw in like, I don't know, food coloring or something. Okay, those are my diamonds. Which will all just get dark green. What should I do next? Oh, lordy lord. Well, I'm gonna take my mic off for a second, go to the bathroom, and hopefully then the food will get here. Uh, um, Daniel, Steve. That's fine. It's fine. What am I masking next? Hi, Maddie. I can do, yes. I can, I guess I might as well just mask off by part. Do Empire. Did I mute myself? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Um, Empire. It looks like an odd color, even in the bottle. My girlfriend's in the chat, guys. Say hi. The one that puts up with all of my Boba antics. Would you like to see the babies? Where am I at? Me. There's a baby. I was telling them about how you like Rise of Skywalker and Episode 1. So it is I didn't say they were the worst takes. I said they were interesting takes. And they are interesting takes. Well, okay. I was trying to defend you, but you know, if you're just gonna say they were bad, then that's that. Right? Oh, hold on a sec. Hello? My dad keeps calling me wanting the wants me to the outside of the workshop needs pressure washed and painting, and wants me to coordinate that, find people for it and stuff. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Whoops, that's not the right spot to put those. Anyway, back to now we're on to Jedi. Ooh, ah. Which unfortunately this plate has never been on tour, so we are stuck with period reference photos only. Which is such a pain in the butt. Oh, there's the food, the food, the food, my food. Wait, you want to come say hi, Maddie? You can come say hi. You are like on a mission, Maddie. Oh my gosh, this is a heavy Chipotle. Holy hell. Come on, babies. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. What is it? What is it? Sweet nutrients. Oh, we got the burrito. I guess I didn't specify bowl or burrito, but well, this will be interesting to eat on stream. Corn. Fascinating. They did not wrap this burrito very well. It is already falling apart on me. That's okay. Plan B. Move your booty, Maddie. Thank you. Oh my goodness, it's already okay. Yeah. This burrito, not something I'm gonna eat on stream. So we're just gonna open you up. And we're just gonna turn you into your own little. There we go. That burrito would have just exploded all over me. It was already exploding in the freaking wrapper. This is good shit, though. Okay. Oh, I brought him over here. Hooray. Shot good for Jedi. Almost. For some reason, I really like to forget this extra little piece of damage right here. Okay. There's one Jedi. Let's work on the other Jedi. Do they have Chipotle out there? Way out in the sands of Tatooine? I don't even remember where you're stationed. Hi, Maddie. Whatever you can do to get close to the food, huh? Is that all the silver? Yes. All right, now to chow down for a minute because I'm freaking hungry, and I hope that the microphone doesn't just pick up a bunch of chewing. Josie, this is Holden, who I talked to you about, the one that's stationed out in bumfuck nowhere. He's also the one that we're going to stop by and see on our way to Philly. Somalia is where Lars Homestead is, right? Because Tunisia was the sail barge, but Lars Homestead is Somalia. I think. That sounds right. Or no, it was outside Jabba's. No, that was Death Valley. Oh. I got two little food gremlins down here. You guys got your own food, but you can have a chip. Those chips were paid for by the U.S. government. In a way, from a certain point of view. You should come up with a reason that you have to go visit Lars Homestead. What can you tell your commanding officer? Hey, I need to go to this very specific area. I did Star Wars trivia night once, and one of the questions was which Star Wars movie was filmed entirely on a set. Of course, Episode 3. But no, they put Return of the Jedi, and I'm like, no, 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 no. I fought that. I got a pity point because they didn't, I guess, feel like fighting it, but also didn't care. And not that Episode 3 even was entirely on a set, but it was the most out of any of them. Tunisia's a war zone right now. I wish we could get married at Lars Homestead, but that would be really hard. And not safe. Especially for gay. I've seen people do it, but it was a while ago. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'd die. I'd step outside and just wither away. I cannot imagine filming a movie in that kind of conditions. I'm gonna move you out of the way. Probably pick at that later. Oh, auto mod. Can I just like disable auto mod? I really don't care. Okay. Back to what I was doing after chowing that down. The collar plates are dark green, right? Or have dark green on them. Autism recharged. Wait, where's your, here we go. So you're saying the collar plate is also depot olive? Is that right? Yeah, okay. Armor, really, for all of it? Really confident. I mean, I guess it does match the ab and the chest and the left chest more than it does an Empire, because the right chest and the diamond are the outliers, but that's just a misting on top of that weird yellow green. So if anything, it's slightly darker, but that could just be because it has the base layer of gray. So yeah, I suppose so. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. And as Josie knows, I forget to eat. I was messing up dents, Josie. Me! I made an oopsie on a boba. Where's the... Okay. I need to share my screen. Because you told me to ignore the desktop capture. So this giant dent up here, that giant chipping on yours shouldn't have that, correct? Because this is before the buckle. So that's, do we have reference material before that was done? Because it's there. It's there. Oh, interesting. One pick. Oh my God. Of course, there's only one pick. Is it in your pure rep? So it's there with continuity. Oh, is it the one that Kenner dude that was just posted by that one guy at Kenner? Oh no, you can't see that. Okay. Cool. When Lucas is, oh, that one. Oh shoot. My resolution of this one freaking sucks. I can't really, it's too scanny. I'm gonna need, oh, you've got, oh wow, okay. So I'm assuming this is gonna be a guessing game for me of just kind of like what it probably looked like. Eh? Probably. Oh. Oh, good Lord. Facebook just compressed that to hell or what? Okay. Yeah, we're, does kind of look like there's another clip there though. But yeah, basically clean. Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of mask it off where the dent is and call it. But mine will have that big chip because I'm doing with the Baker clip there. And the sigils and things, so. I'm doing, mine's gonna be a V2, yes. Because I want these sigils. So ours won't be quite perfectly twin armor. But I'm doing V2 for my personal display. I mean, yeah, you'll have both, but is that a chip? Does that look like a silver chip to you? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Or it could be a gray chip. I'll switch back to the camera here in a sec. I'm just focusing on, oops. But for what, for this, this little part here, right, and almost in the middle of the collar, that's probably silver chipping, I would say. Right here. Just got a shadow casted on it everywhere. I mean, it could be a gray chip. It's like there it almost looks the same, but here not quite. Actually, yeah, that does kind of look the same. Yeah, that's probably gray. So's that. Okay, let's switch back to camera. Um, Maddie, can I help you? What you doing over here, honey? Gosh, can we stop drying up? Masking fluid? Be great. What'll be interesting, I think, is how different our damage will be between two painters, since the reference material is so awful in some places, of just like, how does two people interpret the same damage chip when it's barely seen, you know? You're concerned about me? About what? What am I messing up? The matching. It'll be interesting. Clearly, you should have just had me paint everything. Okay. And now this big old chip on mine. which is definitely a thing. So they straight up just glue the baker clips on, I guess. I mean, that makes sense, but damn. Oh, super glue. I'm impressed that by removing super glue off of the paint, more paint didn't come off than came off. But it was just where the clip was. But I guess that them old enamels were a lot more durable. And now yours, which we're going to start with just this little dent. Get it about the same as the surviving dent. Yeah, that's why I use adhesion promoters. Because, yeah, that is a big problem. And assume that he probably masked off the other dent. Let me pull up Empire. Which I have to anyway. You. Yeah, I mean, it probably would have been something similar to Empire, so we'll just kind of guesstimate a little bit. Make it not super overly done like Empire, but a little bit. That seems reasonable. You know, so from the side, it doesn't, it's pretty clean, but then you look in the dent and it's got some damage to it, and it kind of follows the same style as Empire. I think that's reasonable. Now let's get my actual Empire plate. And I'm going to pull up Jurassic Fett stuff. Boba Fett. You gotta go pee, Manny. All right, I'll let you pee. Come on, babies, let's go outside. Let's go outside. Oh, shut up. That was my knuckle hitting the table. You are on edge here for people, I swear. Holy moly, it's humid from all that rain. Go on, babies. Otto, don't run over there. Good. Come on, Otto. Maddie, are you done? You still thinking about it? You got round 2 in there? All right, you'll come in when you're ready. Otto, Maddie, no barking. No, come on. If you're gonna bark, come on. Do you want a treat? Come on. Come on. I brought stuff for you guys to chew on, so you don't have to be bored. Good baby. Good baby. Yeah. Otto, what are you doing over there? Get out of my desk. What are you doing, honey? Okay. Treat for you. Treat for you. What do you think about the collar damage, Holden? Did you die on me? What in the heck? Well, then I'm just going to continue what I'm doing then. True. But we know Joe really liked the same damage style. So I figured a smaller version of Empire would probably, or smaller, inspired by Empire rather. Seems fitting. Maybe someday someone will post a picture. Since there must be more out there from Kenner. I've bugged Jim Swearingen, but the only one he could find is the one where Lucas is looking at the costume. But clearly more were taken, so... But hey, if we're still getting new reference material of Free Prod 1 by some miracle, and you have all of the pictures you have are going to be after that damage, but I can't wait for you to scan all those in. And you had those sent all the way to Somalia? That just like dawned on me, like, wait, is that bad for them to be, or were they sent to your house? Yeah, getting a high, the highest resolution scan of those negatives you can is going to be, or not they're not negatives, but of that sheet. Oh, it's gonna be so great for pre-prod one. Zamolia. I couldn't survive without Chipotle. I'm way too basic. I really like Jurassic Fett's Empire stencils. Now let's do my weird plate. Okay, 2 more collar plates. And now my 2 Jedis. Which Jedi has... The hero is in Civ, right? Where's my list? Reference, armor guide, collar. Right, magic of the myth. That's the one that's primarily Jedi. Jedi is pretty freaking simple on the collar. Other side. And yes, I know I'm technically using modern reference, but I've done this enough to know which damage is added on later. So I'm just kind of doing this for the shape of the silver, because that's going to remain largely unchanged. Oh. And in the middle, there is none on Jedi. There is this little bit down here, though, which might honestly be pre-prod 1 poking through, depending who you believe. Oh my goodness. So much so much armor. God. Is that all the dark green stuff though? I believe so. So I can start putting down some paint. However, my airbrush is acting funny. I don't think it needs a full clean, but it is tradition at this point that my dumbass has to clean this airbrush every stream. But I went to just try and use it and to clean it out. I was barely spraying anything, so. Oh, there's a lot of roof brown, or not roof brown, whatever I was using before stuck in there. Oh, wow. Okay. Quick little clean. Mm. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. And I might as well. Do a quick clean in the thing. Yeah, that's fine. I have heard that theory. And that's those little spots, yeah? But could that also just be the base screen popping through? Same angle, other side. I just had that picture up, I swear. Or that scraping under the, are you talking about the scraping where the cape attachment? Here, I know, let me just pull up the better picture. Jedi, filming. There we go. Yank. Oh, lip edge, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too far down. Okay. Hairbrush. Airbrush back in business, hopefully. Pour this clear resin before I forget. And I'm going to do another tangent because I have extra clear resin. Where are my pliers? Or not my pliers, but tweezers. Um, where the frick did all of my shop towels go? Oh my god. There's like none around anywhere. Okay. Goodness. And I've got a little bit of clear left. I guess all of these are pretty full. Yoink. Okay. Back to Boba. Pull up my pre-prod 3 color list since it's going to be the same as Empire. Right, I'm doing a base of Engine Black on that Empire plate because it works. Didn't I just open up? Hello. I'm so confused why I got flies in here. I guess I need to take out all of the trash. I think someone left food somewhere. And it's attracted some gnats. Oh, right. Let me switch. OBS. Where are we at? Oh my gosh. I'm like in between two cameras right now. Wasn't me. I'm responsible with my food, but sometimes I have people over or there's other people that use this building. Not my little section, but other people throw stuff in my trash sometimes. Painting. There we go. But I always try and keep the food in the bin with the lid. Other people don't always follow that. Um, your empire. Where's my adhesion promoter? Get this in the good shaker. Let's get this out of frame as best I can. Anyway, Max, I finally just broke down and bought the super duper awesome expensive good microphone. So I better sound absolutely amazing for how much money I spent on this freaking microphone. I'm about due for another Archive X run. Probably once I get the next commission through. Really? I thought that was thin enough. Okay, I just cleaned this out. There's got to be some. I have the most troubles with airbrushing when I'm streaming. I don't know what it is. I have cleaned out my airbrush more on stream than probably I ever have. I don't understand. Seriously? Oh my god. There we go. Guess I just had to work through that initial. And I will definitely be hitting this with some steel wool, just to, this is a very base coat. Well, I mean, I was by my, I have a filter in my paint booth that is constantly sucking air. And Pache does clog, granted not like this on stream specifically, like I've had less clogs with this thing overall. But I don't know what I'm doing. It's frustrating. Still need to get the attachment for my pache so I can use it properly. I think there was just some little black bits in that. Yeah, got some little dried bits probably out of the top of the bottle. Maddie, stop. Okay. Um, now let's do, um, I don't need to do dark green yet. Trying to think about the smartest order of operations to do this to not waste a bunch of paint. Pre-prod 1 paint. Yeah, so I should put down the Weyerhaeuser olive yellow and Lark dark on the collar. Okay, let's find this vintage flow quill I managed to scrounge up. Weyerhaeuser olive. I'm gonna make a card. R164. Well, this bottle's old enough to not have a barcode. So there's that. No other identifying numbers on it. $164. Flow quill, poly S. Yeah, there's no other identifying marks, so guess that's all that's going on my card. I am amazed that flow quill paint doesn't dry up. Also, what is it? Is it enamel based? I mean, I guess this one is for how old it is. Do I have mineral spirits? Kind of. Oh, good God, that's really on there. Let's break free all the cancerous fumes in here. I'm like nervous. About to spray this old ass bottle of paint. How rare it is to find some of these. Oh God, it's lacquer? I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? Oh, wow, that's the original seal. Okay, let's bring in that cancer. Woo, baby. Hello, pre-regulatory paint. I'm amazed that seal didn't break. It's like hard as a rock. Woo! That smells like enamel, but I mean, I got lacquer thinner, so I'll just use that. Let's try and keep this bottle nice. Woo-wee, that spray is nice. Wow. They don't make paint like that anymore. That's for sure. Damn. And I'm sure this flashes off in like 3 seconds. Gotta say, it's a little, I don't know, not quite what I expected as a color. That's really what you think the base is? That just does not look yellow at all to me. I want to see what you sent, what that dude sent. Hmm. I mean, I guess the color balance of a lot of this stuff is off, but it just does not look like a yellow to me at all. Because there's a yellow right there. I mean, that is a brighter yellow, but I don't know. That's interesting. Oh, you can clip me. Interesting. That is smooth. I don't know if 2 bottles of depot olive is going to be enough, honestly. It is very interesting how it builds up on itself, though. I don't know if that's because of how old it is, or... I mean, nothing steel wool can't just knock back off, but it is... It's like it's drying before it hits. Messenger for color corrected pick. That is a interesting color. Oh, interesting. Okay, but that sample of Weyerhaeuser olive yellow does not look like... I mean, yeah, it's just... This looks more like a yellow than like, it looks like it has more yellow than green. But I'm talking about even the sample, like, at least on my screen, my bottle of Weyerhaeuser olive yellow looks closer to like rail blocks yellow. Rail box. I mean, I guess. Very interesting. Oh yeah, it's like it dries off the powder on the... That is weird. Did you just call me a shithead? I feel like we got a different shade of Weyerhaeuser olive. Although in camera, okay, that's fair. In camera, it looks a lot closer than it does in person. Which, I mean, is the goal, I suppose. That is... Yeah, I know, lighting. It's just really weird. Anyway, I want to know how many bottles of frickin' depot olive, or not deep, yeah, depot olive, the other guy has gone through, because like the way this is going, I feel like you're gonna need a bottle just for the back plate, which is not really what I wanted to see. Because I did not factor vintage flow quill into the price of this commission. So I was just talking to someone about an Empire when you messaged me, and I'm like, oh yeah, probably the same, and then I kind of forgot. So like, my bad, but like, I definitely did not, I accidentally super undercharged. But that's a me problem, so. For depot olive, no, there's no depot olive. Is there? Wait, shit. No, there's no. There's Coach Green, but there is no depot olive Archive X. I think there was an enamel when he was doing enamels. But no, there's no depot olive Archive X. Unless I'm just absolutely insane. Depot Olive Archive X. Or Depot, yeah, Depot Olive. Olive oxide. But yeah, they don't have a... Honestly, olive oxide looks kind of close to this, but... Yeah, like... No Archive X there. Unfortunately. And so I only got to have gotten 2 bottles of vintage Depot Olive. So I might just get a look-alike for my armor, honestly. Yeah, so that's why I've very much accidentally undercharged for this commission if I'm gonna have to be buying that many bottles of vintage flow quill. Oh my god. That's just gonna eat away real fast. Oh yeah, this is a lacquer thinner job for sure. That barely did anything. Ooh. Ah, frick. Just dip it in there. Apparently Tamiya has a color, though, that's pretty close to Depot Olive. So I might go out to the hobby store and check that out. Because there's no way I can get this many Depot Olive bottles. Really, too? Well, it must... I mean, hell, I used half a bottle on just these 2 chest plates. To get it even. Do they expect you to... It's already so thin. Do they expect you to thin it more? It's already super watery, so no, I didn't. But I guess I need to. It's already so watery that I didn't think I should. Which I guess I should have. Maybe on mine I'll do an undercoat, but for Holden's it needs to be tip top, but what'd I do with my steel wool already? Here it is. But yeah, maybe I do just need to thin it, even though it's already, like, it already sprays out so beautifully. But I guess just thin with lacquer thinner, since it's a lacquer. Well, I'm gonna move these over here, because they, either way, need their next layer. And go back to these for Lark. Yeah, all the collars except my Jedi need Lark now. I need to pop up my other table, looks like. Oh. Heart feels funny. Lark dark. Okay, that's pretty much empty now. Well, I did blow it right out of the bottle, so I guess that's my bad. Again, it's just so freaking thin. I was just like, I guess. The more you know. Yeah, Automod thought you were bullying me, apparently. Even though that's literally what that type of product is called. Which I have some, but it's Vallejo, and I'm assuming it's supposed to only be used in acrylics. Oh, actually, I should mask off those chest plates, shouldn't I? What did I do for... No, it just gets green on top. Yeah, okay. That might still be too thick. Oh, well, not quite dry yet. Is there anything else I can lark? No. It's the only other thing that gets it is the back, and those are not close to done. So we gotta let those collars dry for a second. Eh. I did make 2 test cards for a reason. Even if they did turn out a little weird. One of them, though, is for archival's sake. So you want to see all of yellow looks with dark green and then some lark mist. But isn't that what I'm already doing on the armor? I mean, that's fair. Right now, I'm trusting the process and you. I mean, yeah, but I mean, if other guys using Depot Olive, or not Depot Olive, Weyerhaeuser or whatever, then like it definitely needs to be that. But for yours, and I can always make me another one later if I feel like it. What? No one has done it with flow quills yet. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it'll be some archive X, like dark green, but still. Color matching is a pain in the butt sometimes. Usually I'm pretty good at color matching, but this base green is that's just not what I would have Not what I would have picked or expected. But also color correction and XYZ, blah, blah, blah. These will get Warhauser eventually. Well, I guess they can sit over here. It's fine. Got a million ab plates. Two diamonds for those. That's dark green, that's dark green, that's dark green. No, that's not dark green, that's Warhauser. And ab plates out the butt. All will need to be masked still. Oh, okay. Let's switch back to desk cam. And now we're going to mask off the Depot Olive. Or not Olive. We're Weyerhaeuser yellow olive. Too many overlapping words. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt to freehand because of how big of a scrape it is. I mean, I guess it would make sense that he would use another yellow looking yellow. For this plate. The first time around anyway. Before apparently saying screw it and not giving this plate yellow later on. Can I just put acrylic over lacquer? I guess so. I mean, I use a lacquer primer, so yeah. I've painted with vintage flow quills before, but they were like 90s vintage where they had switched to acrylic at that point. And that's the extent of my flow quill experience. And that stuff doesn't get thinned down at all. Like it comes out so runny. You might, you know, maybe you're supposed to thin it, but like, we need Archive X to make more colors. That's what we need. But I don't think he's really looking to expand the color selection at the moment. But if we could do a depot olive and bring back Tucson, that would be great. But no, there's no proof that it was in Star Wars. Okay. I mean, I get it, but I want to get one of those like color hex things where like it's its own little device and you put it up on something and it gives you like a very precise hex and Pantone code. And then use that to get like custom spray cans of Floquil colors. I think that would be very handy. And custom spray cans of just like Warhauser. Because we go through so much of that. Unsure the pricing of something like that, but gosh, I can smell the lacquer still. Switch to Empire and Custom. Oh, that's wrong one. There's a few little, so I'll get misted over. But based on what I saw on pre-prod 3, I'm pretty confident that this is, that he has a black base, peeled up the black and misted over everything. Because it's subtle, but there's something there. And it's a bit more apparent on 3, I think. Yeah, when I go to spray that armor, I'm definitely going to put on a respirator. Or I'm going to get stoned off my ass. Now we're just going to kind of do the same idea on my custom plate here. Very kind of sporadic. No. You're supposed to watch me stream all night. I'm more important. Just kidding. Now I want to take a picture of this plate so I remember where all my black layering is. And put these back. Collar plate. So many collar plates. What do we got? Okay. Pre-pro, 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 Empire. Right? Yeah. This is Empire. Pull up, mix it, or not mix, Jurassic's thing again. Because I think his template for Empire is closer than Levi's. But Levi still did an amazing job, especially for how long ago he did it. Jeez, a Pete. Joe definitely used the shipping with the dark very Carefully and sporadically. Not like yellow chipping. Okay, you're now ready for dark green. Dark. All of these get dark. Those get Warhauser. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Pre-Pro 1. Back, oh, fuck. Back to the collar. You. Oh yeah, that's definitely a gray now that I look at it more. It did seem to use the gray a little bit more on its own on Pre-Pro 1, which is interesting. Can't really see in that dent. So we'll just kind of outline it. Get mine. My collar got messed up because I heated it too much. I wonder where the other Baker clip ended, or where either of the Baker clips ended up, actually. Do they just throw them out? Are they still sitting in the archives somewhere? There's a weird little spot on there that is not really taking paint for some reason. My gosh, I'm getting so many emails today. Ah! Yeah, I'd say that's good. And now this custom weird thing. Oh, I suppose I should keep talking. Just focused on masking. So much masking. Not really sure what's up with this weird spot. They will both get one hit of something. Just let that dry. So you're getting, wait, yeah, no, you're getting dark green. Oh my gosh, trying to keep all these different colors straight in my head. Color. Weyerhaeuser, yes. So you get Weyerhaeuser first. So all of these are Weyerhaeuser. 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 You are olive, 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 olive. Those are dark. And right chest, yeah, so pretty much all of it gets Weyerhaeuser now. So I guess I could do a first pass of that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Oh, is my battery dying? What does my thingamabob say? Road Central. 30%. Okay. Not bad. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Um, I guess I could do a. Okay, my phone just like forgot and then remembered. Okay, let's work through some of these freaking emails so my watch will stop buzzing at me. It's not realistic to do all of the Weyerhaeuser at once anyway, with how much there is. I could do some depot olive. I'm gonna put a little primer on the spot. It's been acting kind of weird. And you. Let me look at my depot olive. So I also would like, I don't know how fast or how easily they will dry up once they're like opened. Oh, your labels. Oh, the label's off on that one. Okay. Are they the same? Yeah, they got the same codes. Well, this one has a ZTA and the other one has a CBA. Whatever that means. Are either of these already open? Oh, you're already open. Okay. Well, then I guess I can just spray some through. Although, for the sake of using as much as possible, it would be smarter to wait until I have more armor parts ready for paint. However, I need to make some freaking room. So let's do a warehouser, because I don't feel bad if I have to waste warehouser. You still with me? Oh my gosh, do I only have 2 bottles of warehouser left? Oh god, that's not good. Uh-oh. Oh no, I got a few more up here. Oh, I got 4 bottles. Well, yeah. 4-ish. Definitely gonna have to buy more. Oh, dropped a ab plate. Cup. Okay. Green. Time for the great greening. The great greenifying of some of the armor. Not all of it, just some of it. OBS. 2 painting. Yay. All right. So we're going to start off with neither of those. I'm going to move these because I know me. I'm going to see those and get confused. Try and make a little bit of room here. Those, no. Okay. We're going to start with adhesion promoter on Jedi. And other Jedi. Jedi collar. Jedi collar. Oh gosh, what is... some pooling of water on the tip of the airbrush. Go. Might have to buy more Warhauser before these commissions are over. Because my goodness, I don't know if 4 bottles is enough for the amount of armor I'm about to paint. Oh, that must be, oh, I must be what that is. Okay. Oh gosh, move out of my way, stop. Oh. Let me undo that idea. There. And the Empire. Empire's probably done. Because that covered very well. No one in chat. Holden must have passed out. Womp womp. Don't really know what's going on down here. So we're gonna just reprime it because this is weird. Do I have more green? At least to put a base down? Yes, I do. Oh, now to mix more green. So you're empty. Who's already been used? You've already been used. Oh, you were quite used. Okay. Let's prolong this a little bit by putting some thinner in the bottle. Shaking her up. Yeah, I gotta buy more Warehouser. Really hope new type isn't out. That's a little thick. Still a little thick, but I can work with it. Oh yeah, those also need Warehouser. These are more of a, yeah, I'm gonna, just because that's a custom one, I'm gonna do that one a little differently. Warehouser is such a great Fett color, which is probably because that's what it is. Probably what it is. Okay. There's another one, green. You need it though. You're the Empire one. All right. You will dry. Oh wait, did I miss that part? I guess I could hit that edge just once more. What are you? You're the custom one, which is fine for now. You I want to do completely differently for custom. Ooh. Plate. I'm sure some of these will have to be hit again. Because when the paint is wet, it's kind of hard to tell if you've got an even coat. Sometimes. Not that they necessarily have to be perfectly even though, because I doubt they were on the original. But a more or less even coat is what I'm always after. Did I get my custom on here? No. Right, that's the one, that's that one. So those, that's dark. Oh yeah, these need to be Warhauser too. While I'm at it. Picking it a little faster with a hair dryer. And there. Another green diamond. Is that all? Yes, that is all the Warhauser at the moment. Now for dark green, right? Yeah, dark green. Dark green, dark green. Because that's how I want to do those plates. Oh. Warhauser, yeah, and then the great chest just gets misted with dark green. How many times am I gonna knock this freaking plate off? All right, adhesion promoter time. Which I'm gonna spray outside the enclosure because it's way easier. Man, that dark green is thick. And I made it way too not thick. Which I definitely want on the thinner side because it will be used as a misting. On some parts. But, oh, keep dropping everything. Okay, so we're going to start off with this plate. And give a misting on my custom collar. Just to kind of make it pop a little more. Not too much. Okay. You get to be added to the collar drying party. The Empire chest plate here gets a misting of dark green. Just to kind of change it a little bit. And all these diamonds just get straight dark green. Let that flash off for a moment. What else gets dark green? Collar for Empire also gets a dark green misting. That's right. That's this one. Okay. That should make it pretty much, yep, excellent. Put that back in. And we're not quite dry yet. Some of these. Okay. That can dry. Oh my goodness. Going through so much paint today. There's a diamond. Oh, uh, that hasn't happened before. Okay. Well, let's just kind of wipe it off, I guess. Well, guess this is my diamond. Okay. Uh, Not like we can have any runs. If it's too thick, it's a flat surface. Last diamond. All right. Excellent. And that frees up a lot of room, table-wise. Well, they all go in their drying rack. Dark green. Oh dear. A gunky. Okay. 3 Warhausers. Oh, I guess I should order more of that while I'm thinking about it. I've spent an obscene amount of money this week on supplies already. So that sucks, but whatever. Oh, hello. What do we have in chat? Anyone? Hello? Let me switch back to me. My nose is red. What the hell? Hmm. Message requests. Is it spam? It's spam. Wonder if I should try and wake up Holden. What happens if I call him on Oh, huh, interesting. That's because he's on Starlink or something. Okay. Um, what's next? I kind of want to. I should just keep powering through this armor, but these two are getting the lacquer when it's ready. So oh man, I guess I should do the rest of the chest. Okay. These the shoulders can join the shoulders. Oh shoot. Um, yeah, back plates are going on standby. All of the pods and kidneys. Let's scooch it over. And I'm going to grab the rest of the kidneys from their drying racks. Oh, sorry, Maddie. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, but that one doesn't have one, so I don't need it. Other chest plate. And here's all of the ab plates, which is quite a thing. Oh yeah, I need to put the little holes in my custom. Drill bits. First, let's get center punch. Center punch, drill bits. 3/16. Don't really care if it's not perfect because it don't need to be. Although it turned out pretty good. Oh, there's an LED stuck in there. Interesting. Why are these knees out? I don't know. And I don't really care right now. Oh, look, spam. How can I get rid of that? I think I have to actually go to Twitch. To my stream. I swear I did it once. Whatever, I don't care. It's throw that ab plate over here and do, I guess I'll do the chest plate now. You actually have some decent references of that, at least. Shockingly. So start with the two pre-pro ones. Switch to desk cam. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna switch to me and just kind of angle this down some. Just because I'm over here and it's not exactly the best. It's kind of hard to stream this part when I'm really focused on masking fluid. It's amazing what having actual good reference material will get you. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now let's do this one in the same places. Okay. Now on to another part. Kind of looking for stuff that had the clear reference photos first. I guess we'll do these. So we do. Yes, there's a lot more going on the side here. It's just harder to see. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The dent. Small dent. Start here. Kind of get its irregular shape. Is that scratch? Yeah, that scratch was later, as expected. This corner has something though, as does down here. I don't think that little, yeah, that little scratch wasn't there originally. And the big dent looks like it did change a bit over time. So let's just focus on what it originally looked like. Which is a very annoying shape. Let's see. So we've got that, and then, yeah, it goes like that. And then up into the dent, down. In, back around, straight up. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. That messed all the way up. Me. Oh, okay. That should, yeah, that's about right in terms of height. I need a little something or another. Gonna clean off some of the mess up. Okay. Back to vintage photos. And how's that look? Yeah, so that needs to come out more. That droops down. Got a few little, got a little thing up here. Over there. Yes. And the corner gets a bunch. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Dot, dot. A little dot up here. Some little dots down here. What do we have? Oh, okay. That's a wee bit different. Okay, I think that's all of it. Yeah. Now let's do it again. For my plate. Okay. Got that up there. Got all that. Gunk up the corner a bit more. Got the side there. I'm gonna do this freaking dent again. I'm gonna start up here this time. Oh, that's not silver, that's yellow. Whoop. Oh man, that took off way more than I wanted it to. Okay, this definitely needs to come up just a little bit. And I'm going to compare it with what I did earlier. Yeah, that's got a fair bit of differences. Which is to be expected. It's been impossible to do the same exact thing twice. Whoop. Oh, come on. Latex is peeling up on the edges as I'm trying to adjust it. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Might adjust this one a little bit more. But not a lot. Okay, these two get yellow now. Now I want to grab Empire, custom. Armor stencils by Jurassic Fett. You know what? I'm gonna do Empire later. Jedi will be quicker. Boba Fett, reference material. I think Magic at the Myth has the Jedi plate. Yes, it do. It doesn't really have a crap ton of silver. Despite what you would expect. Jedi's actually kind of clean in comparison to other versions. A lot of people say it's a lot more weathered, and I mean, some ways it is, but and again. Start off by doing the base, bring it up the side, incline, and the second one. Oh, I didn't put that one quite right. And it still needs the dot one. And the dents. The very itty bitty silver and the dents. Oops. Yeah, okay. Those are now good for Warhauser. And now for some fun of my custom one, which there is not a lot of masking fluid left. I might as well use up some of this Humbrol. Not that there's a ton left in here either, but might as well. Oh, I forgot how much worse Humbrol smells. Or maybe just different. Let me bring Pure back up. Oh. So I definitely want this to be a little bit more Pre-Probe 1 inspired. for the damaging. Gosh. All right. This thing of Humbrol is, Mascol is done. Oh yeah, I guess it does. This does need a display cutout, doesn't it? I'll probably just do that later. I don't have a display for it yet anyway. Wow. Um, 8:38. Should I bother? I guess I should continue on to the app plates. That would make sense. But gosh darn it. My brain is getting kind of tired. App plates. Definitely got some nice photos of the ab plate, that's for sure. Yeah, that's not that much of masking. Let's just go ahead and get this over with. And I guess in turn all the other ab plates. So it would be nice to get the entire torso minus the back plate ready for Olive. I have a better, I do. That looks more like armor yellow to me, to be honest. Or reefer yellow. I might use reefer yellow on my own. Oh, goodness. That is still a vintage photo. So that's cool. Did Mario put any more damage on it? Just more scrapes, it looks like, but everything else, the core damage is mostly there. Where's the best shot of that little dent? I guess it would be that. So yeah, I got that pretty good. This side has got a bit more. Than I originally noticed. Oh gosh. Uh, uh, okay. Not quite. Oh, frick. I spilled masking fluid. Come on. Unstick. Oh my gosh. Got stuck on the brim of the cup. Just lifted everything up and out of place. Is that too high? I think that's actually a little bit too high. Just a smidgen. Oh. Oh gosh. I'm getting liquid latex everywhere. Except where I want it. See if I can carefully redo that one. Oh, wow. There's not a lot of like complex chips on the ab plate, but there's a lot of little tiny things that really make this take a little extra longer than I was originally thinking. But I think that's good now. Now one more time. One more time. Oh, Did I get that? I didn't get that. Okay. Okay, now let's compare. Oh. Oh, right, the two little spots at the top that weren't there. Or, in fact, the only silver on at this time is that. Yeah, okay. And I want to redo this corner too. All right, got that, got that. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. And two Jedis. I guess it doesn't matter which is Jedi. These two look like I intended for them to be the same. Boba Fett reference. Civ. Right. Are you hero? Brain is you're not hero. ASOW? Nope. Right. Star Wars the Exhibit. That's the one I like. And Boba Fett. Let's pull up a vintage photo on my other screen. To compare and contrast. And now on this one. The entire side of this gets crap on it. Now let's go back to the bottom here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Not what I wanted. Okay. Now for the other side. Reference material, Star Wars the exhibit. Which on my vintage photo. What do we have? We've got this little squiggle down here. We've got some stuff over here. Something over here. And that with that. There looks like there's a little bit of silver here. And probably all the way down this edge. Much simpler. Okay, those are ready for Warhauser now. Well, once it dries a bit. All right, that just leaves me with, oh yeah, my custom and the Empire, which I really just don't want to do right now. But now let's have some fun with this custom. pull up Empire's app plate because I really like that for ideas. That'll do for that. Customs are so quick and fun. Oh my goodness gracious. Golly GOP. How many golly G's can I drop in a day? Still haven't even touched the knees and the shoulders and the back and the quads and the kidneys. Oh boy, oh boy. I think these need to be primed. So let's do that while masking fluid is flashing off. Well, I guess that stuff technically doesn't flash off, it dries. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, yikes. That looks weird. So that's gonna get fixed. Oh, where's my proto D dart? That's this one. Might as well mask that off. The weird knee. Reference, archive, one on the table. Because there really ain't much to go off of. So it won't take me long at all. And I do armor yellow on these, which I will be using, so. Can't really make anything else out. Yeah. The weird proto knee. Whatever it's going to be called. Oh. Well, I don't know if anyone has me unmuted, but I guess oh, we're down to just, hold on anyway. Okay, yeah, that's fair, 9 o'clock. I'm getting tired anyway. So, thanks for watching, if anyone's on YouTube watching this, but I'm gonna head out for the night. Or at least off stream.